Hey.
Hello.
I'm getting excited over coffee machines. How are you doing?
I mean, as a good reason to get excited, not gonna lie.
I'm getting a new machine.
How are you? We know Lisa's in a good mood. How is everyone else?
I'm just like, there's no
I'm
comments. I was like, there's no
I'm
comments,
just
but it's because I'm in a
like-
private chat.
Oh, there's definitely comments coming up.
Shit! I'm
What?
still here. My camera's gone. I'm still here. Mayday, mayday. Technical difficulties. This was not
37
planned.
seconds in. I think that is a new record.
This was not planned.
I
Bear
just
with.
thought she'd done that on purpose.
I'm not even going to attempt to try eating at the moment.
No, you will choke.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Chloe. Hey, Linda.
Hello, looking forward to this sprint. I've given up with
Hello.
Crown of Gilded Bones at the moment and finally starting
Ooh.
Kingdom of Ash. Kingdom of Ash. I hope you love it. If you need to message me about Kingdom of Ash at any point, feel
How can
free.
you read Kingdom of Ash without reading Crown of... Oh, shit, it's not...
They're,
Oh,
they're
God.
different series. You're
I
thinking
was
of
thinking
Crown of
Crown of
Midnight.
Midnight. Yeah. I was like, why would you move on to the other book when you've not read the second book? Yeah, sorry. My bad.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Love the little Christmas tree. Hello.
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 Hello. Evening. Just found out I'm getting a Kindle for Christmas.
Oh,
Nice.
exciting.
You're going to spend so much more
Love
money.
that.
Mhm.
99.
What? What? Why? Fuck my face. 1 second. I'll mute myself while I cry.
I took a sip of coffee right there as well.
Whilst everyone's like dying, I'll continue with the comments. Lisa, 99p Kindle deals will be your friend.
Yes, they will, for sure.
And before you know it, you'll have like 1,000 books in your Kindle and be like, how did this happen?
Yeah.
And never
Because
read
you
them.
forget about them.
Yeah,
Out of
exactly.
sight, out of mind. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Less than a minute in chaos.
Yes.
Maybe not, Lisa. The chaos is spreading. It's not spreading. It just follows Lisa
She's
around.
just here. Yeah.
Good. I will want updates. On my way home from work, reading Bear and the Nightingale. Yes. I am
I've not
like
read that.
this close to doing a reread, and I'm like, this not on your TBR though, is it? But I want to read it again with my new
Who's
pretty
that one
edition.
by?
Catherine Arden. She is one of the loveliest people you will ever meet in your life. She's so lovely.
I think I've got one of her books, but I think it's from that series, but I think it's the last book in the series, Winter of the Witch.
The Winter of the Witch.
Yeah.
Is it the Winter of the? Yeah, that's the third book. Don't read that yet.
No, I
We've
won't.
got Bear and the Nightingale, Go in the Tower, Winter of the Witch. But yeah, no, it's a really good series. I love it so much. Hello.
Hello.
I'll be reading that in a room. What is on that note? What is everyone reading tonight?
I'm reading some Kindle Unlimited smut. Just
Ooh,
going for
what's
it.
called? What's
It's called. Wait now.
Share. Don't be shy.
I won't be shy. Nope. Oh, what is it called? Wait now. I'm just skipping loads of pages. What is going on? Oh, for goodness sake. Lisa, you're spread.
I feel bad for asking you what the book was now.
It's called It Ain't Me, Babe. Hades Hangman. Tilly Cole. Tilly Cole?
Oh,
I'm back.
okay.
I'm back.
She's back.
Yay!
Lisa is back.
That's what I'm going for, because I'm not in the mood to read anything. So I
That's
thought,
fair.
smart.
What did you say
What
about
about you,
me?
Tanny?
Oh, Lisa. Lisa, what?
Mm-mm.
I'm doing a Lisa because I couldn't find.
Ask
I was,
Lisa
like,
first.
skipping
I've got a mouthful of
pages,
food.
and I was just like, I'm doing a Lisa. Sorry,
Lisa, what are you reading tonight?
calling you out.
I'm finishing my buddy read pages of Adi LaRue, I think I have like 2 chapters left. I was listening to it at work today because I had some admin time. And then I'm going to move on to Christmas and I went to watch because I finished the first one yesterday and I loved it. It was so wholesome. I hated the bitch at the beginning, but she was lovely by the end. So I love that. Yeah, so
It's a very typical children's book.
But also, like, is it normal that like the bullying in a middle grade kind of triggered me a little bit?
I mean,
Mhm.
yeah.
Like, I was just like, I feel like I know middle grade is like, you know, typical story arc, but like the way that it was written, I was kind of like, shit,
Yeah.
that's harsh. That is
Yeah.
just. Is this really a children? Like normally they sort of like skate over the bullying, don't they? But they went in. He went in on it, didn't he? I was like,
I find that with
Good,
Jacqueline
because-
Wilson as well. Jacqueline Wilson's
Yeah.
books are like that.
Which is good because, you know,
Mhm.
Yeah.
especially,
Real life.
yeah. I was kind of like, this is uncomfortable. I know it's supposed to be, but hate that girl.
What about you, Tony? What are you reading?
I'm going to be reading Daylighters. I'm going to try and catch up with our buddy read. I've got pretty much 2 days worth of pages to read. So, yeah, but it's a quick read, so I should get through it, most of it.
So funny you should say about buddy reads, because what I should be doing tonight is reading 2 days worth of pages of this and 1 day's pages of this. What am I actually going to do tonight? I'm going to read this because I started it Sunday and I haven't read anything since, and I just want to read this. As much as I absolutely love these with my whole heart, you know how much I love this.
Mhm.
I don't want to read these tonight.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to read what I want to read.
I'm
All for
disappointed,
it,
Rebecca.
All for it. Read what you
Just
want.
Doing it. To be fair, Addie LaRue, I can
After
catch up
after the-
tomorrow with audio.
Yeah.
I love how we've all got
After the
different
streets,
editions of
I'm going to
Addie.
read.
I know, I love that.
No.
Shall I just?
No.
I've got another. How many more upstairs?
Show off.
9.
Show off.
Did you get it on audio, Danny?
Oh, I haven't yet. Lisa,
You should.
I mean, it's me. I'm not even reading the same book I was reading on Tuesday.
You at least finish the book from Tuesday.
No. No. It's like, no. I've literally sat today and looked at my bookshelf and went, I don't want to read anything on there.
So you don't even finish the smut that you already started. You just started new smut.
No. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm going to read new one. Didn't even have any smut in it. I was like, what's this?
Oh, that's
What's this?
disappointing.
that's
What's
boring.
advertising? It's a gone. Gone.
Just go through all the Ice Planet Barbarians books.
Should just
Yes.
do that.
Oh, there's Annie. Demi. Hello.
Oh, she's so cute.
Oh.
I'm reading Ted Bell's Seahawk still. It'll be my next video. Nice. Gotta walk the dog. But Rose is reading Addie.
Yes, queen.
I think I'm going to start that series of Polathon next year. Yes. I kind of want to save my reread of the Bear in the Night, like the Winter Night trilogy, for Polathon. But at the same time, I have other polar fantasy that's waiting for me that I haven't read before, so I could just read.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what other polar fantasy I need to read. I
Bright and
could
the Pale.
read. Huh?
Bright and the
Pale.
Powerful Fairy
Mhm.
Day.
Right. It really winds me up that they sold out so quick of the Wrath.
Don't. I'm
thing,
annoyed.
Have you seen on the someone tweeted? Do you know the Thorn that came out special edition?
Did you not see my
But-
retweet?
yeah,
I got very
Becca
angry.
Oh,
retweeted
did you
that.
not?
Yeah, yeah.
I know. I
Yeah,
didn't see a retweet. Hiking it up to £1,000 after.
They- No, it wasn't 1,000. They was accepting offers from 60, but on Depop you have to put like a price, and they tend to do really high prices because they don't want you to actually buy the listing. They want you to make an offer, but then they'll put on there, if you accidentally buy, they're not going to refund you and you won't get the item. And I really hate it when they do that. Anyway, I'm not going to go off on a rant because I could rant about it for days. But yeah, I'll finally be starting Akatai.
Oh.
I should
That-
edit my Akawa vlog that I filmed 2 months ago, but am I?
Addy buddies.
Addy buddies.
Gonna be listening to Pages and Co 4 and swapping to You'll Be the Death of Me. Nice. Reorganising bookshelves and listening to the Christmasaurus. That sounds like a good
That
night.
sounds
sounds
like
good.
a very cozy night. I love that.
Reading smart on my Kindle.
Hey.
Love that. Did you say Hades
No, I did not. I said Hades hangmen.
I was gonna say, I'm sure you said
Hangman.
something like Hangman.
I mean, it does sound like that, and that would be a completely different book. But no, it's a motorcycle thing, I think.
I'm keeping shut on this
And
one.
then
What
we
were you
move on
going to say,
to
Lisa?
reading a random book for church.
Oh my god! It's not to church! Oh! Holy Mary, Mother of God!
Lisa. Oh, I feel bad.
Love the Hades
Oh, there we go.
Hangman series.
There we
Is
go.
it because
Not
they are
Hangman.
hung? Is that why it's called Hangman?
That's what you're going to say.
Hey. Ba-dum-bum.
Oh god!
Oh, Rose is rereading Addy. First time was in English, but this time in Dutch. I love the Dutch edition. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Hello.
Hello, Esme.
Hey.
Oh, Hangman. Hades Hangman son. I mean,
It does.
Hades Hangman also.
I
sounds
mean,
a
it
bit-
could be.
You mean Daddy LaRue? I mean, it does.
It does look like Daddy LaRue.
Daddy.
That's a
It
whole
does.
other thing too.
Is that the fan fiction?
Daddy LaRue.
Hello. We're clearly having giggling fits tonight again.
Yeah.
How are you?
I need food. I'm hungry now.
I've sorted my living room out and I'm getting one bookshelf for that and the rest in my bedroom. I don't know what to put in my living room bookshelf though. Please help. I was thinking hardbacks. Yeah, hardbacks always look so
Yeah, for sure.
hardbacks.
Hardback shelves if you can.
Lisa, you're not a pigeon. Let's go beat up your old bullies. You're not a pigeon.
Well, I'm not a pigeon.
Where's the pigeon coming from? I agree with let's go beat up your old bullies,
Mhm.
but I don't understand the pigeon part. Explain
He's
yourself,
American. Let's put it
Brian.
down to that. Let's just put it down to that.
I
Those
support
Americans.
reading I Am Widow. I just want to read it.
I've got.
I'm
I'm
only
widow.
46
Do I
pages in.
change?
No, read
I've got
Christmas
it,
too.
but I
Read
need
Christmas
to.
Source too.
I need to read this.
Yeah, you do. I know I can easily catch up on Daylighters. Plus it's a reread for me. So
I mean, I can easily catch up with it, but I don't really want to start another book.
Or
fair.
do I start this? Or do I
Or-
start this? They can also arrive today.
no,
No, read the Christmasaurus.
Christmasaurus.
But this is the graphic novel I've been waiting to read. Or I could tell you now because
I can tell you right now, Christmasaurus is better than Nimona. Nimona's great, but Christmasaurus is better.
I could tell you this because I've already messaged Liv. But she wrote the note that literally says, "Merry Christmas, you have to wait until Christmas to open this," but forgot to put it in a gift bag. She did a me. And she forgot to put it in a gift bag. When I opened the box and read the note, I'm like, I'm so sorry.
I mean, that's Liv's fault. Like, that
I was
is
like,
not
"We're
your
supposed
fault.
to put it in a gift bag." She's like, "Yeah, I wrote the note, then I totally forgot to gift bag it." I was like, "Thank you." It's okay.
Are we all reading Addy right now? Because I'm reading it as well. Hey, we are actually doing a buddy read. It's us four. Barb's reading it as well?
Yeah, she was.
Rosie and Claire.
Claire.
Have I forgotten someone? That's and Erin.
No.
Erin as well.
Erin.
Yeah. So yeah, we're doing a big buddy read, and it's a reread for me and Rosie. I'm Widow is my favourite book of the year, so I support your choice in reading it, even though you should be reading other books. I mean, I'm defending myself in the fact that I have already started this and just haven't been picking it up because I've been reading buddy reads. So it's not like I'm just picking it up and starting a new book.
She's lying to you.
Just saying. I started this on Sunday when I filmed my read with me because I wanted to read my red book whilst filming my read with me. Dog.
Shall we just ditch our books and just read Iron Widow?
No, you need to catch up on Buddy Read.
I'll easily catch up.
I'll be reading Adu LaRue pages, then carrying on with the Bone Season for Festive Readathon. Are you liking Bone Season? I love the Bone Season series. I need the new book. Is it out yet? No. Is there a release date? No. Do I want to cry about it? Yes.
They need to do special dust jackets for that as well. I would totally buy them.
I would love a special edition set. However, my bank account would not.
True, fam, true.
Rose's dogs get Olympic training. Reading Zodiac Academy book 4, around 50% through and enjoying it a lot.
Is it like Vampire Academy? But
I've seen it on Book Talk a lot.
Oh.
I read like half of the first book and then was like, nah. I'll probably go back to it, but
Hello,
Barb.
Bobs. Oh, my friend Reading Dinner's
Okay,
come
Babs.
round. Hope you're okay. Sending
Love
lots of
you.
love.
Oh.
Hey, Bubs. Yay, Sprint. I'm reading If We Were Villains. Nice.
Oh, you just reminded me. That's another one that I wanted to add to my wish list because I got all of Us Villains, and I was like, "I'm sure there's another villains thing that was released recently, and it's that." Well, not recently, but yeah.
I was going to say it's not recent. Hello, Charlie. Hope you're all doing good. Have some work to do for the first sprint, but hoping to read for the second sprint. Charlie, I wrapped all your presents last night.
Charlie.
Glad you're here. And Daddy LaRue should be smart.
Don't ruin it for me,
Stop
Ryan.
Stop it.
You're gonna ruin the whole book.
Hello. Lisa told us she was called a pigeon in school. Oh, yeah. So she used to coo.
Oh yes.
There we go.
Yeah,
Okay,
You remember
makes
that?
sense. Thank
Even
you,
I
Ryan.
forgot that shit.
Oh, I'm reading the first Frost Heart. Yay.
Oh, yay.
I'm going to say no, read the book because you're all reading books that I love. Apart from Danny, I've never heard the book that she's reading.
Why your life or though?
Question. I've pre-ordered Crescent City 2 from Waterstones, but I've done it so I collect it from store. Do I pay for it then, or do pre-orders come at beginning of the month? So when you pre-order and get it delivered to store, when it gets dispatched to the store, because they'll dispatch it either from the warehouse or if they've got stock in the store, you'll get a notification basically saying that it's been dispatched, and that means they've taken your money. But it'll be like a roundabout release date, like they would if they was actually sending it to your address. I used to do collector store all the time. There's a Waterstones, like, basically on my way home from work, so I would just pop in there on my way home from work. So yeah, and then now I get everything delivered
Same.
because I don't want to go to the store if I don't have to.
Same.
May or may not have just spilled half a cup of coffee on my laptop. Oh no.
Ah, no.
I hope your laptop is okay.
Dirty rice. Put some rice in it.
Eat a Chinese hospital food is not okay. Oh no.
Oh no. What did you get, Barbs?
I mean, our actress. I mean, I didn't do all the wrapping until last night. I spent like 4 hours. 4 hours wrapping presents. 3 hours. Got really happy because I thought I'd wrapped anything. Then found like 7 more presents I needed to wrap.
I loved that with you. You
Oh,
in the chat
yeah.
like, yeah, I've wrapped everyone's presents. And you're like,
Oh no,
Take
I
that
found
back.
7 more.
But yeah. So. But apart from that, all done. And under the tree as well.
under the tree. Sorry.
Under the tree. I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm shocked.
Hello. Gonna start by reading Baby It's Cold Outside. Nice. Just found out my library has increased the reservation charge by 1%. 10p to £1. Wait, you have to pay to reserve?
No.
Yeah, I do. 50p to reserve a
don't.
book.
Oh my, we don't.
Is this a Scottish thing?
If I
Are
do
you
it
Scotland,
online,
Alice? Don't know.
If I do it online,
must
I
be
don't have to pay.
I don't have to do it whether I do it online or in the library.
Yeah, I do it online and then I have to pay when I go in and I pick up my reservation. I have to pay
God.
50p. So this is why I never really use my library. If there's something I really want, I just get it on Kindle Unlimited or Kindle for 99p normally.
Is that if you're just like reserving a book, like they've got to get it in, or if it's like you're just going in to get books from there?
If I'm getting books and it happens to be there free, it's obviously free.
It's only
but
if you want them to get it
reserve,
from a different.
or even if it's like you're reserving it from that library.
Oh, and
like
someone's already
got
taken it out. Yeah.
Still 50p.
Oh, no, that's
That's
ours is
ridiculous.
completely free.
Yeah,
the only time we pay anything is if we're late returning anything, which is just a standard library thing, like no matter where you are. That's so weird.
But 10p to £1 is a
that's a
jump.
massive jump.
Yeah.
Like, what? Wonder if Chinese tastes the same everywhere except China. So good, but I don't think it does. Like even if you go to different Chinese like takeaways in the UK, tastes different.
Yeah,
Always
it does. It does. Everyone tastes different.
Oh, I'm sure it's
cold
everyone
veg.
Oh,
No. Curry
So
chip.
no from me,
It's
sis.
like Alfie wanted to read like he wanted a copy of the book that he's doing in English at the moment, Lord of the Flies.
God,
And
I hate that so much.
I was like, he was like, should we just go to the library? And I was like, nah, I'll just buy it for you. I said, and then I'll read it afterwards because it's been years since I've read it.
Use your libraries. Use your local libraries. I just took
can't
like
be asked
7
to
or
go all the
8
way.
books back today.
Can't be asked to go all the way into town and go to the library though. So
lazy.
I know.
Can't be asked though, innit, fam?
We watched A Christmas Carol last night and cried 9 times.
Oh.
Which one? Because if it was the Muppet Christmas Carol, yes, that's the only one I'll watch. I'll only watch Muppet's Christmas Carol. But I watched Elf and Grinch because they are my 2 wrapping presents films. I love that film.
What film?
Christmas
Carol.
Carol.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
right. I was like, I didn't mention any films, but
No, you started singing Under the Tree.
yeah.
So she also has to pay. Barb's has to pay in Ireland the same price as me. Yeah.
Oh,
That's so
disgraceful.
weird. I'm in Norwich and you pay to reserve. Is this just a London thing that you don't pay to reserve? Because
Maybe
I've
it's a
never
new
paid.
library thing because I never used to have to pay to reserve mine.
I
haven't tried recently.
Yeah, I've had to do it for
haven't
years.
tried
If you have to start paying to reserve, I'm just not going to reserve anymore.
Yeah.
Libraries are supposed to be free unless you're late returning stuff. England, that's so weird.
Yeah, that's exactly the same.
Okay, maybe it's just London you don't know.
I feel like I want to go onto my library and try and reserve something now, just to see.
Just to see if you get tracked.
Yeah.
Foreign is free. Reserving a book, you have to pay whether it comes from that branch or another.
Yeah.
That makes no sense whatsoever. Hello.
And I have a card,
Hello.
and it's like if you get to like 10 reservations, you get a free reservation.
Oh.
So you have to pay
Wow.
like a £5 before you get a free one. Oh no, that's more than a £5. No, a £5.
I can understand pay to reserve from other libraries to pay for transport, but even that's still ridiculous. I thought libraries are supposed to be free. Yeah, like libraries are supposed to be free and accessible, like for like everyone.
Yeah, so people who can't afford, like genuinely couldn't afford to buy a book, would then have to pay 50p, which could be a lot of money to some people.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm just like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I
like
don't
if they
agree
want a
with it.
specific book, they're gonna have, and they've not got it in. That's bad.
I know.
Oh look, it's the Oprah stuff. Anyone that wasn't on Lisa's script, I'm sorry.
I was at work when that came up the other day, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Stop
Lord
it,
of the
Sharon.
Flies,
Why would you
so
do that
good.
to me?
Lord of the Flies was not good. I did that for English and I hated it more than I hated Romeo and Juliet.
What's asthma?
I don't know.
Switch to your.
I have no idea. We have some hellos.
Ryan's not okay.
I live in the States, so I'm very spoiled when it comes to libraries. The Disney one.
See? I told you.
Yeah,
It's
but that's
Disney
not
one.
Muppets, is it? Muppets
No,
is the
no.
only good option.
There's the song that Lisa
What?
started singing. When she was
No,
singing
I
Under
asked
the
what
Tree.
Christmas carol. I asked what Christmas carol
Oh,
Lisa was watching. The Disney
okay.
one.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even know
I'll go
that was
back
a
to sleep.
song. From
Elf is the best.
Elf is good. Sit on a
I like
throne of
my all-time
lies.
favourite. It's only Muppet Christmas Carol for me. Love that film. The Jim Carrey version is good as well, but The Grinch is my favourite Christmas movie. The Grinch is like my second
I love
favourite,
The
although
Grinch.
sometimes I feel like it's tied with Elf. But I'm not a massive fan of any other Christmas Carol that isn't Muppets.
So
Only the Jim Carrey Grinch is great.
Yeah,
I approve
it's
of that
free
message.
to reserve in the US. Yeah, like it's supposed to be in the UK too. Yeah, free to reserve in the US.
Oh.
I went on there this morning, I think, and it randomly dropped back to 888, and I was like, okay, cool, that happens. And now it's back up. What? I'm so confused. Chloe's library and her vlog looks so fancy. Yes, it looks so nice. Like Chloe reads books did a come to the library with me, which is how I discovered that Jane manga exists, like Jane Eyre manga, which is also how I found out that Pride and Prejudice manga exists.
Have you already gone to get it?
I don't have any Pride and Prejudice books, so you know I need to start my collection.
No.
Yep.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
How many
Add to
do
the
you
other
have?
Well,
I've lost count at this point. Addie LaRue's catching up though. Right, I'm going to get through these comments and then we'll do a sprint. The book I was going to reserve has a copy at my closest branch. They're going to walk down next week. Yes, get that free book like you should at a library. My library has no online system whatsoever, and you can't reserve books from other libraries, so I just get books on Kindle. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Kind of like a library if you've got Kindle Unlimited. Get 10 books at a time. Switch them out.
Mine is £1 if reserving from library,
crap.
6 to 12 if it's from another branch. That is not a
No.
library.
Might as well buy
That's
the goddamn book.
That's I know just
Might as well just go buy the book.
Yeah.
That's mad.
Jesus. Our library always has like books 1, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10 in the series, so you have no choice but to reserve. Yes.
yeah.
That is ridiculous. Yeah. In Canada, it's free to reserve books. Yeah, I didn't know this was a thing in England, that you had to pay to reserve books, because my library doesn't do that. And if it ever starts, I'm not going to get stuff on reservation anymore.
Yep.
I'm going to try and reserve it and see if it happens.
I have 2 local libraries, one that's in the village centre, 20 minutes walk, or the one in town I walk past every day. There we go. If it's in one of them, might as well just pick it up on your way. Something Piggy said, Lisa, don't get the literary reference. Oh, it's something Piggy in Lord of the Flies says. Yeah, I'm vaguely remembering.
Nope, you don't have to pay.
Oh, you
That's
don't
not
have
just-
to.
That is
Now,
so weird.
how do I take it off hold? I don't want this book.
You can cancel your reservation.
I'm trying to.
That is the cost of buying for yourself, yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, Charlie. Yes, we can watch Elf when you're here next weekend.
Oh.
And yes, we can watch Elf tomorrow. Yes, I will watch Elf multiple times. Will I cry every time? Yes. Go for dinner, be back after.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Just glad.
How dare you do me dirty? Oh, is this because we're watching? I will watch Elf with both of you. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's because you've got such a pretty face in your hair, is that the colours of the rainbow. I would love to do actual rainbow hair, but the
That would be
upkeep
cool.
on it
Mhm.
would be ridiculous. I have not got the patience for that. Not happening. It's about the collapse of order. It's so great. I mean, the concept is good. It's just, it was the most boring thing I've ever read in my life. We can watch it again. 5 away. Hello.
Hey,
My library just
Kendra.
doesn't have the option to reserve from a different branch. Oh no.
I love how
Oh.
on my library, because we're so northern, their winter recommendations for their titles to put on hold are "Winter is coming." Proper northern, that.
A whole charging for reserve maybe because of little to no funding for the library, possibly. I mean, I'm pretty sure my library does not have much funding. It is like a bit tatty
Nah.
and old, but we don't have to pay to reserve. Maybe it's
I
because we're
mean-
London.
It used to be a better library when it was the old
It did
original
used to
library.
be.
And it
Yeah,
was
but it
better.
also wasn't. Yeah. I don't even
It was so much
remember what it
better.
looked like before now. Because it's been that way for so long. It's Sharon, and yes, she's our mum.
She's my mum.
Here's my
Welcome
mum.
back. You're just in time because we've been talking for
Welcome
far
back,
too long, and we're
Rosie.
going to go on a sprint in a sec. Still not feeling too well, but I need to read. Oh, I hope you're feeling better soon.
Hope you feel better soon.
Our libraries have been closed for a while. I'm not sure the last time I went. Yeah, ours were closed for quite a while. But on that note, I've hit the bottom of the comments, so we'll go for 45 minutes. And I'll see you then.
Espresso out of a coffee machine. Bye.
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 Hello.
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 How did you do? Tony?
I actually read 60 pages,
Nice.
and I
Nice.
did stick with Morganville.
Danny, how did you do?
I read like 10%, but I'm not sure how much that is because some of the chapters are like 19 minutes long. I have no idea. No idea. I think it's
How
a
about
long
you,
book.
Lisa?
I finished my pages of Adi LaRue and then got distracted with the Twitter and then read like 2 pages.
I made myself a hot chocolate in my new mug that someone got me.
Nice.
Who got that?
I mean, it's coffee. It's a coffee mug.
I
But
love
no,
it.
I
Like
like
the
that.
coffee is wrong
That's so
with this one.
cute.
That's cute.
I had hot chocolate, but I used one of my little coffee mates that's peppermint mocha. So it counts. And then I read 48 pages and it's so good.
Wow.
I'm so glad I
Well,
decided to pick this one up tonight.
I tried to order a coffee machine, but they've said I can't have 2 subscriptions on one account. So I'm in the process of setting up 2 accounts. So I can get the coffee
Yep.
machine. If Nespresso asked, it never happened. It was an accidental purchase.
For cheese.
Sorry I'm late, absolutely exhausted for some reason. I'm passed out on the couch for a couple of hours, just crawled into bed to read for a bit. You do not have to apologise, Erin. You sleep. Sleep. Hello, reading Dancing with Octopus. Got some writing done, but I have to run for a class. How long do you think you'll be here? Probably for another like 2 sprints, so at least like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hello, just joining now.
Hello.
My mum went to bed.
Night, Sharon.
Night, Sharon.
Night.
Hello, only just got here just as a sprint ended, and that was the first sprint, so because we was a little bit late starting the sprint.
Perfect
We were talking.
timing, my love.
Hello, joining the last sprint. I read 30 pages of Anxious People. Nice. Hello, we have a live in the comments.
Hi, live.
80 pages of Pages and Co 4.
Has that just come out? Because I'm sure there was only 3.
Yeah, the 4th one's not long come out. I think it was like a month or so ago that I saw people saying about
One
it.
to add to my list and another one.
I have the first Pages and Co, but I haven't read it. Shocking.
I'm scared now because I do like. I don't think there's a middle grade that Gav's recommended that I don't like, but I know that Jade has similar taste and she didn't really like it.
Jade is the only person I've seen that hasn't liked Pages and Co, so I don't know. But Erin got to page 25 of Annie LaRue. You're getting there. You are getting there.
Just under 200 to go. There you go.
Read my body read pages of Anesthetic. That is how you say Anesthetic, isn't it? Anesthetic. Yeah. Brain just blanked there.
Is that a thriller? That sounds like a thriller.
It sounds like it could be a thriller or a horror. Read a couple of chapters, read 12 pages, read 40 pages of Addie. Just Jones didn't read it all. Well, there's always the next sprint. Finished today's Addie pages and read 20 pages of the Bone Season. Nice. Made some hot cocoa and read 25 pages.
Nice.
That was what I did.
I disagree with the fact that you should read Pale
Dreamer.
I
haven't even read the Pale Dreamer yet.
Because the Pale Dreamer does not set you up for the series.
Yeah, but this is the same thing.
Confused me so much.
Yeah, this is the same thing as Assassin's Blade. People say, "Oh, read Assassin's Blade first in the Throne of Glass." No, do not read Assassin's Blade first. You need to know who Selena is before you can read about her past.
I admit, I hold my hands up and I admit defeat on that one. I really disliked her in the startup, and I was just like, dude, assassin what? Where? Who? You're just an obnoxious little child. But then I read Throne of Glass and I'm like, ooh, now I get it. So
Yeah.
then going back and reading a past, I'm like, well, yeah, I do feel that was wrong. But like Pale the Dreamer, I keep saying Pale the Dreamer, it's Strange the Dreamer and the Pale Dreamer. The Pale Dreamer, it doesn't link with the story, and the synopsis on the back of the Bone season. I did not even read the synopsis on Goodreads. I read the one on the back of the book, and I'm like, oh, this seems all right. Did not know the whole plot of the Bone season, and when I read the synopsis on Goodreads, I'm like, oh, she gets taken. But that wasn't in the back. That wasn't in the synopsis on the actual
No.
book. It was just very
No.
vague, and I was just like, yeah, she's a clairvoyant, and I thought the whole thing was going to be her hiding her clairvoyant abilities from her father, because that's what the back of the book says.
Yeah.
I'm like, you lie. Why you lie for? That's not the actual plot of the first book.
But yeah, I haven't even read Pale Dreamer yet, and I've read the first 4 books, plus I've read the novella Dawn Chorus that you cannot read before you've read the Song Rising, because it takes place directly after Song Rising, leading into the mask falling. So you need to read it after book 3, before book 4. So I've read that one, but I haven't read Pale Dreamer. I have the ebook. I'm pretty sure I have the audiobook too. Haven't read it.
You do, because I saw it when I was reading Throne of Grass. I was like, oh, grass. I was like, oh, she has a Pale Dreamer, so she's read the Bone season. But yeah. I don't think you need to
52
read it.
pages. Just some schoolwork. Hopefully, we'll get it finished in the next sprint. Fingers crossed.
I'm cold.
Got to chapter 8 in Frostheart. Read
How are you
45
finding
pages and
that?
finished my book. Oh, what book was you reading? I can't remember now. And ate dinner. Nice. Got home from work, had some food, need to edit a video, then I can read.
Oh, Chloe, I need to message you. I forgot to message you. You reminded me.
Pages and Co is nice, but it's young middle grade. I really liked it. Oh, okay.
It's kind of like this.
Okay.
This is kind of young. I'd say this was young middle grade.
I don't class that as middle grade. I class that as children's. It's like very high children's. I wouldn't quite class it as middle grade.
Remember.
But
I still love the
amazing.
first one. And I still wanted to hug William like a million times and be like, oh, you're cute.
It's so cute.
And the Christmasaurus, I just want one. Can someone buy me one, please? Like a real Christmasaurus. So we
Do you know what? The other year, they actually, I think it was W.H. Smith, did a like plush. It sold out instantly. I was so annoyed. So annoyed.
I have a Pikachu.
You know his dinosaur that pooped series that he did with Dougie?
Oh,
like the actual picture books. I have a little dinosaur that's that big. But it's not the Christmasaurus. It's just the dinosaur. No. Oh. It's just the dinosaur.
Yeah, I wanted my ex. The only good thing that my ex ever did for me was bought me Pikachu. As well as leaving his pop Funkos at my house accidentally that I forgot to just message him about. Oops. But yeah, he bought me Pikachu, so I've got one of them. I need a Growlithe, and because they're my favourite Pokemon, and then I really need a Christmasaurus, please.
I have a massive Charmander that my ex won for me when we was at Thorpe Park. I still have
some
it.
Things out there, just not people in general, just like get me what I want and see you later. I just want a Growlithe now. I'll get a man so he can get me a Growlithe, and then I can say bye.
Erin's only just started, Addy. 4 days behind. I'm busy with work, Erin. Yeah. Give yourself a break.
Yeah,
you'll catch up. It's fine. On page 84 of A Christmas Carol, nice. Struggled to read. I mean, it's a hard one to read, especially after the events of Song Rising, but I'm glad I read it because, yes, the whole series is going to break you. But I do think it was a really good way of, like, transitioning you into the 4th book. I loved how it was written. I can't really count a novella as my favourite in the series, but I feel like Dawn Chorus might be my favourite in the series.
You can count whatever book you like as your favourite, can't you? So, yeah, definitely.
Erin's got a week off now. Plan on catching up tomorrow, Saturday.
Oh, that's good.
If you need to borrow the audio, you can borrow my audio book. Borrow my Audible book. Borrow my Audible password. Login, whatever. You know what I mean?
Christmas shopping for people who don't read is horrible. It's so much easier to just buy books. I have bought 6 people The Love Hypothesis for Christmas.
I love
6
that
people.
for you. I love that so much. And I saw the picture that your friend posted. Like, thank you.
I said to her, I was like, I said to like 3 of my friends, I was like, do you trust me where books are concerned if I think you're going to like a book? And I was like, I do. And I was like, awesome. I'm getting you this book for Christmas. My friends from Finland, like my friend from Finland and her sister aren't able to come over now this month, which sucks because it's going to be even longer till I see them. And I was going to buy the books and give them to them, but luckily I hadn't actually bought them, so I've just bought them off of Amazon to get delivered straight to her house in Finland. So it's only £6 shipping, whereas if I had to do it from me going to the post office, it would have worked out like 15-16 quid for shipping to Finland. So I just did it straight from Amazon.
I'm hoping I'm one of them people for The Love Hypothesis because I've deliberately not bought it.
I had already bought all your presents at that point, so I haven't got it for you. I'm gonna just put it out there now. I've already bought all your presents and wrapped them. I wrapped them.
Disappointed. I'm disappointed.
I hadn't read Love Hypothesis at the point where I bought all your presents, okay?
To be fair, I could have told you that because she told me like ages ago. She's like, I bought all Tony's presents. She's read.
Well, there's still time.
I've bought all your presents. Stop fishing for more. There's no more room. The book I finished was The Norwegian Way, Romance the Air. Oh yeah, I remember you saying.
Oh yeah, on Lisa Sprint. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
I feel like if I read Norwegian, I would read that, but I feel like it wouldn't translate right into English.
I did conflict resolution training today at work. We were learning how to break grips. The guy I was paired with is like 6'5" and massive hands. He left bruises on my wrist accidentally. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I know it was accidental, but seriously, anyone knows in like combat, like practice, that kind of thing, you have a very loose. Do you bruise easily then, or was his grip just not as soft as it should have been? Because that sounds like.
Lisa, it's in stock. It's in stock.
Yeah, I had to go look for it.
I literally just bought tickets for the theatre today because there is Chloe. Talking to Chloe, the official London Theatre website has New Year's Day sales, tickets for £20, £30 and £40. Me and Liv got tickets to go see 6 at the end of January for 30 quid, and they're in like the stalls area. I'm so excited. I'm going to see 6.
I found out My Chemical Romance touring next year, but just in Milton Keynes and Glasgow and Dublin. And I'm just like, I could buy the tickets, but the travel there and the hotels would just be too much. I'm like
Milton Keynes would be the easiest one for me to get to, and there are plenty of coaches that stop at Milton Keynes from London, but then that's still like having to get coaches.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
I was going to say Glasgow. I'm going to try and get Olivia Rodrigo tickets tomorrow.
Oh damn! I want them so bad.
I'm going to try. And
good for you.
I have no one to go
for Glasgow.
I was literally about to say good for you.
Happy and healthy.
I really want to go see her in London, but I've got no one to go with, so I'm like,
I would go with you.
I'm gonna miss out. It's like 2 days before Yauk. She's there on the 6th and 7th of July. So obviously I can't do the 7th because it's literally the day before we go the first day of Yauk. And I have it as an early a night as possible on that day. And then there's the Wednesday. And I was like, oh yeah. But then I just bought theatre tickets and I don't get paid till the 21st and the tickets are going to sell out and I've got no one to go with. And I'm like, I just want to see her. She's my top artist for 2021.
I could come back a couple of days early and then stay at yours and then go to the hotel for the days that we've booked it, because I can still book time. I still have days in
me too. I still have days. It's tempting.
So
plans. We'll talk later. Okay, Chloe, try to get Christmas or Splash and also miss out. Chloe, Go onto the WH Smith's website.
I'm going to send
right
you the
now.
link, Chloe.
Lisa will send you the link too. These exes are coming through with the Pokemon. I know, right? And then there's Liv, who literally won herself a Pikachu holding a candy cane because she don't need no man.
The only thing men are useful for is buying you Pokemon plushies.
and Rune Edition Lady Midnights. Let's just put
That
that out
one,
there.
that one as well.
Yeah.
Chloe, where are you on my messages?
I'll be off work for
yeah.
the second half of December after tomorrow. Planned my annual leave to work that in, and I cannot wait. I have my last day is the 24th, which I get a half day as well on the 24th, and then I'm not back in until the 4th of January. 4th of January, because the Monday is a bank holiday.
I'm in Scotland, so obviously
You get
we
the
need
extra day.
2 days to recover, so I'm not back till the 5th of after the same half day on not on New Year's, half day at Christmas Eve, and then that's me till the 5th. Can't wait.
See, we usually have a half day Christmas Eve and a half day New Year's Eve, and I always do it. I'm like, yeah, I don't need to take the week off because I want that half day. But I'm like, do you know what? No, I'm taking that week off.
Yeah.
I'm not going to work.
I'm the same. I normally cover it, but I took it off.
Yeah. And then on the day we go back, so on the 4th, after work, me and my colleague are going to see Prince of Egypt at
amazing!
Because it ends on the 8th of January, and we were like, no, we need to see it.
So good in that.
So excited. Hello, sorry I'm late. Just got back from tea at my mum's. You've only missed one because we've been talking a lot. Oh, I'm that far behind that Chloe already found it herself.
I just missed it as well.
Good practice, but I was struggling to get him to release me. Yeah, Jesus. Liv, I forgot we were supposed to read that today, so I haven't either. I've literally just ditched all 3 of my buddy reads to read Iron Widow, and do you know what? I don't actually care, which is weird for me. This is me. Usually I'm like, no, I need to get my buddy reads done first, but I'm like, no, I just want to read what I want to read.
Chill Christmas.
I'm like in one of those moods where I'm just like, I'm done. I actually DNF'd the Bone season when I got it in 2013 because I found it boring. I'm so glad I went back in January and binged the whole series for when The Mask Fallen come out. Best decision ever.
I only read after that message at first. I was like, DNF. What?
I read the Bone season in preparation for July 2019 when I was meeting Samantha Shannon at Yauk because I wanted to have at least read the first book so I knew whether I wanted to get them all signed. And I'd managed to get the first 3 on hardback. So I'd already had Priory the Orange Tree signed by her at a different event. So I took the 3 hardbacks and got them signed by her. And then I read both. I think I read both the 2nd and 3rd book and Dawn Chorus last year. And then I read Mask Fall in the beginning of this year. And it was so good.
I need to get it.
Even though it hurts. Addie's on Scribd. I looked and I couldn't find it, so I just bought it with an Audible credit.
Same.
Sorry, I was steaming my face. I know what you mean when you say steam in my face, but it's just funny.
It sounds wrong. So wrong.
I'm reading it on Scribd. Okay. Addie's on Scribd. I'm fine owning an audio copy permanently, though.
Yeah.
Clearly, I have multiple.
I'll get it on Scribd then, girls.
Not as well.
Yeah, it is on Scribd.
And you've got 4 days to catch up on, Danny, so get listening. It's a very easy read, though.
Yeah.
Let me just see if it's... I'm not sure if it's the same narrator as Audible.
It should be. They don't usually have multiple. The only books they tend to have different narrators for is like things like the classics, where there's like so many different recordings of them. Bone Season is my favourite series ever.
It is actually really good on Audible. It's really good audio book. That's how I'm reading it. I love her accent.
That's how I'm reading it this time. But every so often I flick through the pages on my physical book because my blue version has got additional things that the other copies I don't have. So I'm like, I want to see the additional stuff. I I can't even remember what made me pick up the Bone season. Someone said it was good, so
Ashley.
I read it. No, it was before I started watching BookTube.
Oh no, for me it was Ashley.
Like 2 years before BookTube. But yeah, BRB just putting food in the oven. Nice.
I need food still.
Well,
I forgot to get up.
Oh, that's good. The Bone season books are on script. I can read that on that.
I really like the narrator. I really like the narrator for them
Same.
as well. Everyone said that she changed her accent, how she talked for the 3rd book, and I was like, she literally sounds the same. It's the same person, and she hasn't changed her voice. I don't know what you're talking about. Because I read the 2nd and 3rd books basically back to back, so I don't know. You'll Have 6, I'm seeing it on tour next year. I am so excited, and I'm like trying to hold off on listening to the soundtrack because I like to just go into them not having listened to anything. Frozen was a bit different because obviously some of the songs I knew, but there are also other songs in Frozen that aren't in the films, so I didn't know those songs. But then once I've seen the musical, I listen to the soundtrack on repeat. Which is why I'm shocked the Cinderella soundtrack wasn't in my Spotify Wrapped. I had that on repeat since I listened, like when I went to see it.
That's what I did when we went. Remember when we went to see Wicked?
Yeah.
I listened to that soundtrack for weeks after that. Like,
I cannot get enough of Idina Menzel's voice.
I love that the soundtrack version is the Idina Menzel one because one thing I will say though, I love Idina Menzel. However, Samantha, is it Banks, the one who plays Elsa in the stage show, her voice is... It literally, her voice made me cry. Because it's so good. Like, she's better than Idina Menzel at Let It Go.
I love voices like that.
Is
anybody slightly disappointed with Frozen 2 though? Or is it just me?
Frozen 2 is better than Frozen 1. I said it. I'm not ashamed. The songs are a million times better.
Oh, the songs, yeah.
Kristoff.
Fuck my face. Not that Kristoff.
Kendra, I'm intrigued by Pussy and Boots. You need to tell us how that is. Really a name for a pantomime.
It reminds me of Jim Davidson's Cinderella that he done years back, like way back, with Charlie Drake as the Baron.
Yeah, that's gone over my head. I don't know.
Completely over my head.
Maybe I need to rewatch Frozen 2 when I'm in a better mood. I might not watch it when I was in a good mood, but
you should watch it with me.
Well, it's not like I'm not going to see you very much next year, so I don't know if I'm going to watch it.
I would never do that.
I saw the 6th tour in August and it was so good. Seeing the tour again in March, I'm very excited. I cannot wait to see it. The whole point of the training was to get away from someone grabbing you that really doesn't want to let you go, so having a weak grip would have made the training ineffective. Yeah, that is fair, but still, ouch. Finally back and finished work. Might actually get some reading done tonight and not just fall asleep straight away. Fingers crossed.
I might get some reading done tonight. I'm going to sprint. I'm going to be that person this time. You normally do it to me.
What's everyone's favourite Christmas
song? Fuck off. I don't know.
I have so many. All-time favourite, because it just gives me cozy feels, is the Little Drummer Boy by Bing Crosby and David Bowie.
And David Bowie.
It has to be the one.
I was going to say that.
But also Don't Let the Bells End by The Darkness, Have a Cheeky Christmas by the Cheeky Girls, Proper Crimbo by Bo Selector. Yes, I love novelty songs. But then there's also Fairy Tale of New York. There's I Believe in Father Christmas by Greg Lake. I literally could go through my entire Christmas playlist, but I'm not going to.
You can't not like White Christmas. You've got to have a classic in there.
I mean, it's good, but it's not one of my favourites.
Santa Claus is Coming to Town by Michael Bublé.
I like Santa Claus is Coming to Town.
Michael Bublé's voice, he could sing to me.
Holly Jolly Christmas by Michael Bublé.
Yeah.
Michael Bublé could just talk to me.
Do you know that? You know the one that he did with Idina Menzel the other year?
Oh, Baby It's Cold Outside.
I'm
all about the Tom Jones and
that
Chris Matthews version. Nah.
I mean, I like that one,
Tom Jones
but I
and
like
Paris
the
Matthews
Michael
one
Bublé and
is the only one.
Tom Jones can still sing. Have you
I
heard?
know.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, he's got a voice.
He has still
See,
got
when
that
he
voice.
just when he breaks out a song on
On
what
The
is it?
Voice.
The
Yeah.
Voice. It's just
just
like,
like-
how?
Dude, you have to. How
I
can
know.
you sing like that much?
Also, I like Leona Lewis's song.
Yeah, I do not like
Love
Leona
that.
Lewis's voice at
But
all. Yet that song,
That song
it's Christmas,
is so
so
good.
I like it.
Santa
Warm This
baby.
Winter by Gabriella
Oh,
Cilmi's nice as well.
That's Ariana.
I know.
That's
I like
Santa
that.
Tell Me. Then
I
there's
know. I'm just
also
saying. That's it.
Oh,
Kids in Glass Houses did a song called Secret Santa. The Wombats did a song. I could literally listen. I could list everything.
Wombat.
But I'm not going to. I want to see The Prince of Egypt, the stage show. It sounds amazing, and I loved the movie.
yeah, I love
I'm
the
so
song.
excited. We got tickets for £24.50, which that's the point. She still hasn't sent me her details, so I can send her the money for my ticket. I'm gonna have to remind her when she's not ill, because she's ill at the moment. I heard so many good things about Iron Widow. I want to read it, but I can't this month. It's so good. I'm like 96 pages in, and I don't want to put it down. So I'm going to hurry up and get to the end of these comments so we can sprint again. Favourite Christmas song is the song released after Christmas, so I don't have to listen to the word. Kendra. I also don't like Christmas songs, but I want to. Rosie, I'll send you my Christmas playlist.
Spotify.
I got the Bird Season, the Mime Order, and the Song Rising all signed when I met her in Leeds for Priory the Orange Tree in 2019, and I felt so bad because I hadn't read any. I still haven't read Priory. I hadn't read Priory when I got it signed by her, and I said, I was like, I'm not going to lie, the size is intimidating me a little bit. And she was like, section it out by the parts. That's what a lot of people have been saying helps them. And I was like, oh. So when I met her, when I got the Bone Season series signed, I told her that I'd read Priory and sectioned it out like she had said, and she was like, did it help? And I was like, yes, like yes. Like section it out, because it's set in parts, and I think there's like 5 or 6 parts to the book. Section it out. I've still got all my post-it notes in for when I do my
I'm probably
reread.
just gonna binge it. I'm gonna get the hardback. So
I mean, I
can read
binged it
as
too.
well.
I really want to read that.
Yeah,
I really want to
me
get
too.
it and read it.
So good.
I'm gonna get the hardback. It's just come back in on Blackwell's. I got notifications.
Yeah, don't worry, Liv. We'll just skip today. It's fine.
Liv
My
not reading. Shocker.
Just been looking at fairy new adult fantasy boxes. The first month is my birthday month. Like, happy birthday to me. Yes, I am getting it.
Yeah,
I'm glad there's going to
£23
be
for a
white.
special edition. Why would you
That's
not?
so cheap.
Why would you not?
You don't
The
get all
what?
the items that will probably be rubbish.
yeah. I'm glad it's just books.
I'm thinking
Yeah.
of changing my white
Oh, wow,
YA
I'm not going that
box.
far. I'm still
I am
keeping my YA box.
The only thing I might do is wait till it comes to the end of the tarot cards, because it's already doing my head in that I'm missing 4 of one of the sets. And they still haven't restocked them. They tell me every time I email them, restock coming soon. You lie. We're sick.
Yeah.
It's a lot of lies. Very looped.
Listen to Father Christmas by the Kinks. It's a good song. Oh, let me. I'll add every song to my list.
Her birthday
Okay.
is March the
Huh?
30th, isn't it?
31st.
31st.
Literally the last day of March.
March
Hi, Liv.
31st.
Hi, Charlie.
Just to give you all
I
3 months warning.
lost Whamageddon today. 9 days into the month. I'm pretty impressed with that, considering I listen to my Christmas playlist every day on shuffle, and today was the first time of this month that Last Christmas came on. So I lost Whamageddon on the 9th day of the month.
Didn't know Whamageddon was a thing.
Yeah, it's to see how long in December you can go without hearing Last Christmas by Wham. The moment you hear it, you've lost.
I haven't listened. I haven't heard it yet.
Oh, you're doing good. I thought I was on the Fairy Look waiting list, like I said the other day. I mailed them and oh no.
This happened to me, and I just emailed them and said, oh, I missed it was in my junk mail, and they immediately gave me a spot.
Oh no.
So I don't, because that happened to me, the same thing. Months I'd missed out on.
Oh, that's so sad.
Maybe I don't know if you could try that, Rosie, because they were really good.
I mean, if she's already
You've already
done one, it might not work. Cinderella dominated my rap this year. Barks, I knew it was one of them. She's also the loveliest person as well. I will not take this Frozen 2 slander.
I love Frozen 2. I cried at the cinema at that.
Me and Liv went to see it twice. Lost in the Woods is the ultimate tune.
I love Lost in the Woods, but I cried when it came up and she's like, Mother, and I was just like
I cry for most of that film, not gonna lie.
Cry, yeah.
Good morning, Mel.
Morning.
I'll let you know what it's like. Yeah, I need to know. Loved Cinderella. Jim Daly Summer So Funny. Step Into Christmas is one of my favourites as well.
Step into Christmas.
I've seen the music video so many times as well. I know the exact part of the song that he lifts up his little Watford Football Club card. That's how many times I've seen the music video over the years. Oh, yes.
Oh,
yeah.
I love this
Underneath
one as well. Yeah.
I'll send you my playlist. I'll just send you my playlist, Rosie. That is a classic. It's not my favourite, though. I feel like it's too overplayed to be my favourite.
Yeah.
And the same Christmas songs, they're just too many good ones.
Yeah. I want your playlist as well, Becca.
I'll share it. I'm just having Christmas songs on YouTube, but it's not. No, don't do that.
No.
Yeah. Oh, see, I wasn't a fan of her Christmas album, but I'm not a massive fan
I
of
like Snowman
music in general.
She's got a great voice, don't get me wrong, stunningly
She's
belting
not a
voice.
great person.
Just...
There was this whole thing with her. I will send you my playlist. Yes, I do love tacky Christmas songs. She let me have some because I have my playlist and then me and Charlie have our Christmas shopping playlist, and she only let me have a couple of the tacky songs. It's better than none. I love All I Want for Christmas This Year. Yeah, I don't. That's one that I have.
My worst songs ever. It makes me cringe every time I listen to it.
I will sing along to it. Don't get me wrong, but I
will as well. But it's just been played so much. Oh,
Chloe, I want a Christmas chorus. If it's still in stock when I get paid, I am getting one.
Same.
I love 12 Days of Christmas by Abney Park. I don't know that one.
No, do I?
Sorry, Becca, I'm going to disappoint you again. It hurts. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
I love that.
I'm reading Priory next week for Sprintathon, finally reading the personalised copy I got at Yank. Better late than never. Oh, this was why you were saying my birthday's the 31st of March. I'm so happy you picked that. Leader of the Kings kicked my grandpa down the stairs. What?
Wow.
I should laugh at that. I was like, what? It's one of those things like, yeah, no, really?
2 months older than you. Nice. Love Proudly Orange Tree, but couldn't get into the Bone Season. Think I read it at the wrong time though. They are very different. Like, obviously Priory is just pure fantasy, whereas Bone Season is a bit of everything really. It's like dystopian, supernatural, like bit of everything, but I love it. Oh, still going. I mean, I only failed it this morning, so I did 9 days. Oh, well, 8 and a bit days.
I love that. You're like, yeah, I only failed
never
today.
Still
failed.
I'm 16 days older than Becca and many years, but shush. It's not many years. Oh, and it's a leg
end.
Hello.
Hello.
Good night, Liv.
Night, Liv.
Night, Liv.
Is it blasphemy? Yes. This is one of my many, many, many Christmas jumpers.
I don't own one either.
I don't have a Christmas jumper.
I don't have a Christmas jumper, but I have a Christmas top.
I will accept the top. You're wearing that this Christmas.
And I'm wearing it tomorrow for work because we've all decided, me, the girls, one of the drivers, and John.
It's Christmas jumper day tomorrow.
Have all said that we're going to wear something Christmassy tomorrow. John said
I
he's
do
going
have
to
a
probably
Christmas
wear
top,
his
but
Christmas
it's kind of
onesie.
like. I have it, but it's the one I wear in one of my videos. It's got like this cold shoulders, but I don't want to wear that for work. So instead of wearing a Christmas jumper, I'm gonna do Christmas makeup,
Have you
That's
got a
fair.
and then I'm gonna
headband?
put tinsel in my hair.
There we go.
There we go.
We have more for Night for Lives.
I also have Christmas earrings that I can wear, so
It
Same.
made you want to. Kendra, don't be a Grinch. Haven't heard any Christmas songs yet.
Oh,
I mean, I could play one for you.
No, you'll get muted. You'll get
no,
copyright
you're
strike.
okay. Copyrighted like Lisa.
I have Christmas t-shirts are acceptable. I have many Christmas t-shirts, Christmas dresses, Christmas jumpers, Christmas pajamas, Christmas bedding, Christmas blankets,
Christmas everything.
cushions. I don't
Just
like
in case you don't
cushions.
know, y'all, she likes Christmas.
But having
Yeah.
said that, let's sprint again because we've been talking for far too long. And I'm at the end of the comments. Yay! So I'll
Okay,
see you
bye.
at 45.
Oh, I need to mute you.
Hello.
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 Lisa will be back in a minute. She had to take a call. However, how did everyone do? Tani, how did you do?
I read 44 pages that time.
Nice.
So I just started on today's pages. And
She's muted.
I would have read more, but I had to go and find a box of chalk ices that were in the chest freezer because Harry said he looked through the chest freezer and couldn't find them.
They were right there, weren't they?
They were literally. I said to him, they're at the bottom of the freezer, and he was like, "But I looked. I went to the freezer." And he's like, right, he said, I'm never moving out because I'll never find anything.
You didn't look, mate. You didn't look.
It's guaranteed every time. Anyone can't find anything, I go, look exactly where they did.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a mum thing.
Not just the mum thing. It happens to me as well. Like, I'll be like, it's right there.
Yep.
Danny, how did you do?
Read another 10%.
Nice.
Oh, wait, it must be more than
Is it
that
good?
because I'm on 24%. I can't remember.
So 14%. Because 10 plus 14 is 24.
14%. Oh, I'm normally sleeping by now. That's just
Lies. I got distracted
Lisa?
with Twitter trying to promote your almost at 900, and
I
then
just saw. Thank you.
and then I was sorting out the sprints thumbnail for the 21st because Chloe from Persistent Bookworms decided to join us on the last sprint of the year for me, and then I got 30 pages read.
Is it
And took a phone
your last sprint of the year?
Yeah, the 21st. So yeah, so no,
28th rather.
No, I don't think I'll be back in time. Cause are you doing one that week?
I'm doing one on the Wednesday. I'm going to do 12-hour on the Wednesday.
If I'm back in time, I might do, but I'm making the 21st my official last sprint.
Yeah. Anything else will be a bonus.
Yeah. So I've got the gang on next week, and then I've asked Chloe to pop on the 21st, and she's
And
like,
there should be
kindly
four left
yeah.
after you take one.
Tony
No.
just
I love
casually
that she's
muted
done you, and
herself.
she's just like,
No, they should be in the other folder now. Sorry,
you had muted yourself.
You didn't mute yourself whilst you were talking.
You did mute yourself. Nah, there should be just full left.
There's Lisa. There's Lisa who's muted and like chatting away, and it's like, Lisa, you're muted. And then there's Tony who's just chatting away, and it's like, Tony, you're not muted.
Sorry, guys.
So we know there's be 4 left after his second one of what that was. Yeah. I love how she moved her thing away. We can still fully clearly hear her. Like, yeah, go left.
There we go. I was only one of you guys.
I managed 45 pages, and I'm like almost halfway through.
yeah.
Oh my god, this is so good.
Oh god, you're making me want to read it. Stop it.
I mean,
Tell me it's shit. Say it's rubbish.
My mum taught me not to lie.
Really? We're doing this?
I've got a lot of books on my TBR this month that are like end of series ones that I'm really excited for. But right now, this is a contender for best of the month, and I'm only 142 pages in.
Is it simply just physical, or is it audio as well?
What do you mean?
Are you just reading it physically?
Yeah, just physically. It's so good. Okay, let's look at the the comments. Claire headed off like pretty early in that sprint, but another
You found
25
them then?
pages of boat season. Please excuse me stumbling in however many hours late. I mean, we only did 2 sprints so far. We just keep talking, so you're not that late. And Lisa telling Chloe off. Might have taken a massive nap. I was tired. Naps are good though, so
Yeah.
I started reading and my eyes were just going, so I just got comfy and one thing led to another.
That happens to me all the time.
Yeah.
Don't do it while listening
Yeah.
to an audiobook because you might wake up to spoilers. The biggest spoiler in the book.
I was meant to be a
EOTV.
sprint. Do you know what, Kendra? I really wanted to join Rose Patreon sprints while I was working, but then work ended up being just, we're not going to talk about it because my colleague had to go sick because she's not doing great. And
It's happening at my work as well.
she's having to order a PCR test.
Same.
'Cause-
People at my work are dropping like flies.
Yeah. She's not been feeling great, but she doesn't really feel great most of the time. We're both falling apart. We always joke around how we're like both pretty young and we just like feel like we're like 88.
We were joking about that. You were here. I was like, you're 28, I'm 34. We're literally hobbling around worse than people that walk around markets that looked like in their 80s who were like,
Harry's the same, and he's only 20.
I know. I've been like this for years though. I'd rather have a nap than be refreshed for starting to read again than trying to read and not taking anything in. Yes.
Yes, agree.
Ooh, might go into a sprinkle of sorcery though for a bit of a lighter read.
I like
Yes,
that idea.
I definitely think you should do that before trying to go into Kingdom of Ash. Finished A Christmas Carol, so wholesome. Just finished The Holiday X-Files, highly recommend. I've heard, was it Steph put that in her TBR for this month? It sounds so good. Like,
And window
I'm
shopping was in Steph's TBR, wasn't it? But I forgot to tell you, I don't know if you watched Gav's premiere of his last play card, right?
I'm so far behind on everything.
Yes.
But he mentioned, you know, Christmas carols, and I was like, it's in my Sainsbury's. £4.50 should I? And everyone was like, yes. So
I got that. I'm reading it in the week leading up to Christmas.
and I just love the whole little frost hat style window. And I also
I
then
love
saw in
it.
your video you mentioned it. I was on live. You mentioned the little window, and I was like, cute. So I bought it. £4.50 Sainsbury's.
44 pages of A Discovery of Witches. I love that book.
Oh my God, that's so good.
I need my mum to hurry up and read her copy of book 3 because I'm going to be borrowing book 3, and we need to both read it before series 3 starts next month.
You can borrow mine. I'll bring it with me on Saturday.
Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
won't have it for like 6 months like you did with my red, white, and royal blue.
You're getting it back on Saturday.
21 pages of Addy and switched to my library book, The Miniaturist, and read 15 pages. Nice. 83?
Is it middle grade, Chloe?
Wow.
Nicely done. Didn't read. I did quizzes and made funky organising reading plans in my mind for 2022.
In my mind. I love it.
Productivity. Maybe write the plans down just so you don't forget them.
I want to start planning my journal for next year.
Oh my God, you took the name of the out of my mouth.
Mine and Liv's fully booked planners have shipped, and they are currently, let's see what the most recent update is. I'll go through comments while it's loading because it always takes ages to load. 34 pages of Queen's Gambit. Oh, it's loaded. Oh, it's departed. I think it's departed Canada. So for now, I'm using like a departed is a word.
Just sound.
It is.
I work in shipping and logistics. I can confirm it is a real word.
No, but I wouldn't have used departed as a word for a shipped parcel. I don't know why.
It's left the place, which means it's departed.
But But every time I hear the word departed, have you ever heard this sketty song, whatever it's called?
No.
Google it. I think it's called the sketty
No.
song. It's like you need to listen to it. Y'all need to listen to it. It's a 90s banger, I tell you. I hear departed and I'm like, no.
Oh, 34 pages of Queen's Gambit. 2/3 of the way through editing a video where I basically just shame myself throughout it. Oh, is this a Vlogmas video? Because I want to see this.
I love this for you.
I managed to read 50 pages, which is what I need to get read tonight. I'm off to bed now. Night, lovelies. Good night,
Night.
Charlie.
No.
Sweaty
Finish the
sketty
school.
girls is the song.
Finish my schoolwork, so I'll be reading the Night Circus in the next sprint. Nice.
R.I.P.
Read a
your
few
brain.
pages. Read a few pages of Illuminate and getting dinner prep. Nice. Read like 10 pages or so. Kind of was in between awake and asleep. Very weird experience. Nights for Charlie. Happens to me with my kid all the time. Is that the whole like finding stuff that they apparently can't find?
Yeah. Yep.
Emptied my
Yep.
dishwasher and read 30 pages. Nice.
I like that. Like it.
35. Gonna go to bed. Thanks for the sprints. Good night.
Night, my love.
I'm very excited to join. Excited.
I'm so excited. You
Me-
might not like it once you've been on my sprints. I'm sorry, Chloe. But you'll never want to.
Prepare to have a belly workout. That's all I'm going to say.
Lisa, do you own Iron
I
Widow?
do, my love. I do. I bought it. It's my. I shouldn't have done, but I did. So what I do.
Can't wait to read Iron Widow. Hopefully I'll read it this month. It's Rose Patreon book club for November, December, isn't it? Because I couldn't fit it in there November.
Yeah.
It weren't
I forgot
happening.
to add it to my TBR, so I need to read it. I might just
Yeah,
audio
that's
book
why I
it.
want to try and get to it.
Yeah.
Should we see if it's on
Hate
script?
for naps. I don't even
It's
want
not
to
on
say the
script.
title of the book I'm reading because it might set Lisa off. Is it something to do with lobsters?
It's the octopus, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
That's not an octopus. That's a lobster. But that's an octopus. the eight tentacles.
Oh my god.
I had started. Is that supposed to say I wish I
I
had
think
started
I
napping
wish.
earlier?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, same. I don't have the ability to nap. The only time I can nap is if I'm ill or if I am like so sleep deprived, like 1 hour sleep, I will sleep in the afternoon at some point. But they're the only times I can actually nap. I can't just be like, oh, I'm going to go have a nap. Doesn't happen.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Yeah, it is an audiobook. Oh, nice.
Yes.
Yeah, like when I do like 24-hour readathons, I have to literally, when I wake up in the morning, the day before, I have to not have my coffee and I have to not have any caffeine so that I can sleep at like 5 p.m. to get enough sleep to like to go till midnight when the readathon will start and then stay up the full 24 hours. But even then, half the time I don't fall asleep till like 7 p.m. anyway. It's so bad. So bad. Dispatched and dispatched is like when it's left like the warehouse. Departed is when like the plane departs or the ship departs. The departure.
Oh my god, you really need to listen to that song because the way you just said ship departs, and it was just listen to the song in the next bit, please. Yeah,
I
keep
need
your
to get back
headphones
to
in.
this book.
Keep your headphones. It's 2 minutes of your time.
That's 2 minutes. I
Actually,
about 2
1
pages.
minute 51 seconds of your time.
After the sprints, I will listen to it. But right now, this book is getting my full attention. I kind of want to finish this book in the next couple of days because it's going to be the only book I finish this week at this rate.
I love that for you.
Now going from A Christmas Carol to Misery. Oh, God.
Oh, that's a move.
However, Misery is
Yeah.
the only Stephen King book that I would happily reread.
That is the only Stephen King book I will ever consider purchasing because I don't want my brain to die of exposition overload.
I have 2 videos of going through every book on my TBR. I'm editing the non-physical one. So basically, here are all the ebooks I forgot I owned and the arcs I requested but haven't read. Yeah, I'm doing my.
Sounds like you, Lisa.
I'm literally planning a video to go through my NetGalley TBR.
Oh.
That's only my NetGalley TBR. If I was to also do all my Kindle books I have but I haven't read, we're not going to call me out that much. We'll stick with my NetGalley. That's enough because it's over 40.
My NetGalley got that bad, Chloe. I decided to set up a new account. Just forget it. Neither one existed. I've now put the password and everything and login details out of my mind, so I don't even know what the login details are. Because shame.
Oh, Rosie was going to say put Iron Window on your wish list, but you've already got it.
Already got it.
I've decided to reorganise my shelves when I remove my Christmas decks, and also I've asked Santa for a new bullet journal, so I've been finding different spreads to put in. I love that.
I like that.
Yeah.
I'm never going to live that down.
No, you're not.
I'm reading it for Rose Patreon too, hoping to read it before the live show. Same. Hopefully I will finish it this week. Please sprint till midnight. I'm not going to be able to because I have got a busy day tomorrow.
Yep, I have work tomorrow. No.
I am just anticipating that my colleague's going to be ill still.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be on my own with an intern that can't be left on their own. I straight up said to my manager.
What are you talking about?
He literally, when he said, "Oh, I've seen like she's had to go off sick. Let me know if like what you're giving the intern," and I was like, "I'm going to be completely honest. Right now, he's going to be more hindrance than help." I was like, "I'm not messing around. I'm not in the mood. I don't have time to deal with this intern who we've had for 3 months and still can't be left alone on anything." So no, tomorrow.
You know, that'd be a fair probation for me.
We are supposed to have him until January, and I said to my colleague, I was like, "Tell them we don't want him anymore because I don't want him anymore." She's actually gonna see if we can get rid of him before I go on holiday for Christmas.
I'm sorry, it's called manage out. You can't use get rid as a statement. Sorry, HR regulations state.
No, it is get
managed
rid.
out.
I don't care.
Being managed out, people. Let's be PC about it.
Finally joining after work. I'm working on an IEP. I'm listening to the 12 Dates of Christmas. Nice.
Is IEP like? This is not a stupid question because it sounds like something I was doing. Is it that on a learning platform? Is it like a qualification, or is it something else? Because I did an IEP on my.
I have no idea.
I want to know what an IEP is now. I need to know.
I went into the works today and didn't buy a single book, and I regret it because I should have. You should have.
For sure.
I mean,
I did that to Waterstones today.
I didn't sleep last night, Lisa.
Lisa, I have a
job.
job.
The whole day.
People don't want a sleep-deprived dental nurse sticking a thing down their throat. Like, oh.
What's the lobster story?
Oh my god.
The lobster story is someone put this lobster emoji. Now, how you're seeing this emoji, it looks like a lobster. But on StreamYard, it's not in colour, and Lisa thought it was ovaries. Not a lobster.
And she lost it like that and was wheezing, and I thought we lost
gave
her.
herself a stitch.
Yeah, gave herself a stitch.
She injured herself. Erin was close to calling an ambulance to her address. Right, so just a heads up, the intern is our intern because one, they was like, "Oh, we'll get you an intern to help you out because we're not going to employ someone," but we basically got that intern because he's at a business school and he needed some sort of like insight into a business to write his dissertation. He has written his dissertation, so we've helped him. Has he helped us? No. So I'm not ruining his life, but he's making my life harder.
Yeah, he said it's not.
He's
written
a
mine.
dissertation.
He got his dissertation done, and now it's like he just doesn't care.
So I'm going to have to head off because my internet is playing up and it keeps lagging.
Yeah, you're very
So-
pixelated right now.
Yeah.
But thank you for joining us.
So thank you for having me, and I'll see you
I'll see
later,
you in 2 days.
everybody.
Bye.
See you in
Bye,
2 days.
Tony.
Bye.
Woody.
Bye, Tony.
Bye.
I'm a special education teacher. All of my students have a development delay or autism.
Okay.
That's a good job. I approve of that message.
Can I be your new intern then? Because I'm a fast learner and probably prettier than the current intern. The worst part is that the only reason we have an intern is because this time last year, we were technically, well, no, at the beginning of the pandemic, we were a 6-person team. We are now a 2-person team,
Wow.
yet still have the same amount of work.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And it's like, getting an intern isn't actually good. We've also managed to bag a temp because the temp was working on a different department, and before they decided to basically not renew her contract, they was like, oh, does anyone else need help? And we were like, yes,
Yes,
we do.
us.
We do. So we get her once a week, which is the busiest day, which it's literally taken her 2 weeks to learn a report that is a whole day report. And she's worried that it's taken her 3 hours to do it. And I was like, girl, no, 3 hours is amazing. Thank you. You've made her life easier. That we need. We need her all the time. Oh, thanks for the spirit's going to disappear. Love the ovaries story. Bye for Tony. Also, bye Ellie. Night. Thanks for joining.
Hi.
Lisa is a lot like me, as that sounds like something I would say.
I
Should we
almost
do
died that night.
You did. Should we do another? Should we make this the last sprint? Because I'm getting tired now.
Mhm.
I'm still doing live. I realised on my Twitter I've still got my current readers Akafas.
Have
I read
you?
that like a month ago. Oopsie.
Oh dear. All right. See you in 45.
See you.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you do? She realised I didn't have to tell her. How did you do that time?
I read another 10%, and it was 10% this time.
You're at 34%
I'm
now,
at
yeah?
34%, yeah.
I had something to eat. I'm having to crack the spine on this because I can't read it.
Oh no.
Because I'm like this, and my fingers are like getting cramped when I'm like this. But I'm now on page 106.
You should
And I was
get
on
one of
page 100.
these.
Do you know what? I've seen them. I really want to get one. I might get one.
I got
just give me
this one
something else
in
to
that.
buy.
I got this one in that that Owl Crate box that I accidentally bought in my sleep. And it was one of these.
I was on
But you
page
can get them on
37,
Etsy.
about 70 pages ish.
Nice.
So good.
I managed 62 pages that time.
Oh
Oh.
my god, mine was a middle grade as well, and yours is like.
I didn't want to put it down. I'm once again falling for the character that I probably shouldn't, but at the same time I'm like, no, I probably should.
Is it a Jax character or a Cell character?
I feel like more like a Cell character.
Yeah, but
Morally
Cell's easy to fall
grey.
for.
Morally grey, not just pure evil.
We like those men, we do.
We do. We really do. I really do.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Rosie was sad that she come back to the last sprint.
Yeah.
Oh,
56 pages of Dance for the Octopus, and I'm so tired.
I am as well.
Same.
Yeah.
Same. If I wasn't so tired, I would just do another sprint, but I'm tired. 20 pages of Spooky and Sorcery and 30 pages of a nice Christmas romance book. Love that. Finished the Christmas Saurus and started Giant Days Volume 1. Oh, I love Giant Days.
Giant Days, what's this?
It's a like comic series. It's on script. Like, I think all of it's on script, and it's really quick and easy. I did like 6 of them on New Year's Eve last year, but I haven't read any since because it's one of those ones that like it's just a nice little filler. It's like a slice of life. These people meet because they end up like, I think, roommates at university, and it's just so cute. It's adorable, but I love it so much. And I feel like it's going to get to New Year's Eve this year, and I'm going to be like, oh, can I reach 200 books? And I'm just going to read loads of volumes of Giant Days. My ears have popped so much it hurts. I can hear a bit better though. Oh, I hate that feeling.
Not nice.
I was a bit distracted, but managed 20 pages of The Miniaturist. Watching your read with me, Becca, and I love it. It's so sweet. It made me pick up my little Christmas romance book. Yeah. Do you know what? I've never done anything like that, and I've watched other people's, like, well, not watched, you know what I mean, put them on and read with them. But like, I didn't think I would ever do one myself. And then when I was like planning Vlogmas videos, I was like, I could just do a cozy Christmas one. And I was really nervous about it going up, and I don't know why. I don't know.
I do
isn't it?
I do like the read with me, but can you imagine just sitting there and watching someone read it?
So weird, just like
what are they going to do next for the next 20 minutes? Oh, they're still reading. But mine's going up on Christmas Eve because I've got my bloopers going up on the 23rd, and then
I cannot wait for that.
It's like 11 minutes of pure fucking hell of it, and then the read with me is going up on Christmas Eve.
Nice. Hello, caught the end per usual when I read 14 pages of The Holiday Swap.
I really need to get that. I need to get it. I might get it.
Wait, is that the one I just bought? Wait, no. Can't remember.
I can't remember.
I can't. Sorry, I went really Scottish there.
I'm just yawning. Sorry.
Yes, it's 99p just now on Kindle, The Holiday Swap.
Nice.
So I got it.
I have 40 wish pages left, so I hope I can finish it tonight. It's non-fiction, so it's taking a bit longer. You've got over an hour. I reckon you can do it. You could stick my read with me on, since I'm not doing another sprint.
Hey. Do you know what? I might do more read with me during the year.
Yeah.
Just because they're just cool, like quick videos to get up, and if you don't do sprints, then it's just like a nice little 30-minute
Yeah.
video to put on, isn't it? I do regularly go back and find read with me's that people have done and
Yeah. Like I know Ashley's done a couple, Jade's done a couple, so I just tend to just go back
yeah,
and
I
stick
tend
all
to go
them
back
on.
and yeah, I do that.
Yeah. 18% of the 12 dates of Christmas. I also got a good chunk of the IEP written. Nice.
Ooh.
I read 30 pages or 29 or something. Read about 35 pages of Illuminate and finished making chicken parm.
Oh, nice. Yummy.
Why did you switch my brain? Oh, is that better, Rosie? Is that
It
better?
wasn't a choice. It suddenly just went bloop.
Yeah,
Danny-
I
Danny's
think my
just went,
internet had a blip.
yeah. Chloe finished editing the video.
Yay, well done.
Oh no, it was fab. What was fab? Am
Your
I being
video.
too
Your
braggy
video.
about saying, "Oh, my video"?
No, it was your video.
I'm really happy. It was honestly so weird editing it though, because I don't speak in it at all. It was so weird. So weird.
Oh, there.
I always watch Cozy Library backgrounds. Read with me's always feel like I'm doing something I shouldn't. That's fair. Carry on yawning, please. No. This is how tired
you've said
I am.
Oh, then you said that. I'm like,
Heading to sleep. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for joining us. Night. Hey, fellow teacher. I was in an IEP meeting today. I've got a folder on YouTube named Read With Me's. I have so many. I love that. Ashley is just a vibe. I do love Ashley's Read With Me's. Your Read With Me. Thank you. I feel like I'm on the verge of a reinvent yourself at 3 a.m. mental breakdown fun times. Oh no. But that is a mood.
I love it.
I feel that on a spiritual level. Probably why I liked it then. You're not talking, Joe. Lisa, I love them. I think that's to the other Lisa. Where's the comment? This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have like a playlist of like ambiance videos I found, but like they're not like coffee shop ones. I do have a cute like fairy forest one, which is quite nice, but most of mine are like in the Razor Crest from Mandalorian, in the Millennium Falcon, like just like the noises of the ships. That is my jam. That is apparently what I do really well listening to.
I was thinking of doing, you know how people just put those like animated backgrounds on and then just do like the atmospheric music over it, and then just record things like that. I was thinking if I could find a way of doing that. My friend illustrates, so I was gonna see if he'd be able to do some that I could like use as like little images that I could like just put some background music on, put a couple of those up, and then because I do like listening to those ones as well. I know some people do them live.
Yeah. I had 2 IEP meetings this week and 1 on Monday. I currently have 17 students. Oh,
wow.
Night. Thanks for joining us. The other Lisa. Lads, I'm the Lisa. I'm Lisa. She's Lobster. You sounded like Mickey Flanagan. I'm not going out. I'm going out.
Out.
Ow.
Oh, I've not watched him in so long.
I teach middle school and have 2 co-teach classes with more than 75% students with accommodations. Oh, wow.
ESOL, that's English, isn't it? In ESOL, like courses for people learning English.
Couldn't tell you.
No.
That's what we call ESOL anyway, because I've got 5 people that have come to me looking for work. I've got to find them work and I can't speak a lick of English.
Oh.
Can't even understand English. So I'm having to send them on a course to learn English because I can't even have a conversation with them.
I have a playlist of people cleaning their homes to put up when I need to clean mine. I love that. That's
I
a
like
good
Clean With
idea.
Me's. I do like Clean With Me's randomly.
She's over his
No, you're never
the
gonna love this thing.
ambiance.
That's
ambiance.
it, yeah. Ambiance.
Teacher talk with Colleen and Miss Finger.
Every time I see Venga, I'm like, the
ESOLs.
Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping.
I had that album on cassette tape.
Oh yes.
Those were the days.
Those are the days.
Those are the days when you used to sit and listen to the top 40 and you'd sit with your tape and then you'd go record.
I
Stop.
never did that. That wasn't
did you
me.
ever,
I had to
I
do
might
that.
be calling myself out here totally. Did you ever love a song that much you want to learn the lyrics that you had to play it and then rewind it to listen to the lyrics and write the lyrics down and keep rewinding to learn the lyrics?
Yep.
Because there wasn't YouTube and these videos you can
Nope,
watch
there
to
was
learn
not.
lyrics.
And we had the dial-up internet, and then your dad would go on the phone, and all you'd hear is do 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 do, and I'd be like,
Oh
"Dad,
my
I'm
God,
on
that
the
noise.
internet."
And
I love
MSN.
this.
Hey, come on an MSN tonight, nudging people
Oh,
when they
yeah.
wouldn't respond to you.
I sent Charlie a TikTok the other day. It's this emo girl that's like got a full emo thing and it's a laptop and it's like me finding a new status when me and my boyfriend of 2 weeks have had a falling out, and it's like, how did we get here? It's just Paramore.
Oh, I love it. Oh, it
Oh, when
brings
everyone
back so
changes
many
status to
memories.
the
Yeah,
latest
like-
fallout that had.
Like, we see when
Look, you would find a lyric to fit your mood for the day, and you would do those pings to people where it just come up with this massive like hand like.
I was
I'm
trying
getting
to
flashbacks.
explain about how when the other half was on holiday when we were going out, so you're talking about like I was 16 or 17, he was in Mallorca and he had to go to an internet cafe to go on MSN so we could MSN each other because we didn't have, the mobiles were too expensive. Like, oh my goodness.
God.
Oh,
I feel so old.
I feel ancient.
Back on the other thing, yes, ESOL is English as a second language.
Okay, that's
Yeah. And now, up and down, up and down. You're all so old, I'm so young. I loved how on some tapes they had lyrics on them.
yes, and the
The
cases,
little
yeah, they did.
booklet, and then they carried that on with CDs as well. And
Yeah,
now
they
we
did.
see Spotify now has lyrics. It's like, yeah,
It does.
way back old school.
I love that. You can flick to the option with like playing the lyrics as you sing. I'm like, yes.
And my Dutch heart is still sad that the Venga Boys is one of our big international highs. I love the Venga Boys. And look, Kendra, not to brag, but I've been front row for Paramore at the O2 Arena, the 15th of November 2010. Don't
Not
ask
to
me how I
brag,
remember it.
I wonder
I
if
saw
that was
her
the
up
same
close
one
and
I went
personal.
to. Was that the one that B.O.B. came to? I was there in London as well.
No
I saw that
way!
one. I saw that one. Genuinely.
Was you in the seating or standing area?
I was standing.
Oh my god!
That's
We
mad.
were in the same venue,
That
in the
is
same
mad,
section.
because I just remember B.O.B. coming out and I was like, oh my goodness!
I remember Fun performing and me being one of the only people who actually knew who Fun was. And then a few years later, Fun released that. I can't even remember what the song was now, but they released that song, and now everyone was like, "Oh my god, Fun's so good!" And it's like, where were you like 3 years ago?
Exactly. I know, it's annoying when that happens. I can't believe we were at the same concert.
That is so weird.
That's mad.
I love that.
Mad.
That is absolutely mad. You could have been literally a couple of people apart.
I was quite near the front as well.
Do you remember whether you was on the left side or the right side of the stage, like when you're looking at the stage?
I was kind of just in the middle.
See, I was like the left, but not like right. I was like middle left, and I was like dead center, like right in. And she kept coming over to me, and I was just like, I love you.
I think I was similar. I was more to that side. That's mad.
I can't believe that. That is so weird.
What if you'd been like stood next to each other the whole time and not even realised it? What colour hair did you have back then?
Bright red. I was Hayley Williams red because I was
Oh,
like fully obsessed with Hayley Williams,
oh
and I didn't
yeah.
start like bleaching my hair and that until like 2 years later. But
It was at this time that she realised she liked women.
oh no, that was like when I was like 10. Willow from Buffy. She was my awakening. It was Bi-Panic before I knew what Bi-Panic was, because it was literally Willow and Oz, and I was like, I'm confused. Confused for a solid like 5 years.
Oh my god. Bless
Oh.
you.
Oh, when you would call a radio station to request a song at a sleepover and then wait hours for them to play your song.
Yeah.
Yep.
Still heartbroken MSN is gone.
Ah.
I want it back.
I like them.
Or the lad you liked logged on, so you had to make sure you logged off and then back on again so he saw you online.
Used to do that.
This comment was to the requested a song. I saw Kings and Leon. Oh, nice.
Very good.
Oh.
I saw that tour in Sheffield and also had the same reaction to Fun becoming popular years later. We are young. Thank
That's
you.
it. Yeah.
We are young.
You could have done another sprint in this time. No, we couldn't. We've been talking for like 20 minutes. We're going in a minute. My dog is running in his sleep. Oh my god. I love it when they do that. She's not doing that at the moment.
Oh,
She's out of
she's
it.
out. She's out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Zemi. Nope, she's out of it. I don't know where Belle's gone. Oh, she's gone upstairs.
Oh.
Why are your dogs so cute?
So cute when they do that. Right, I'm at the end of the comments, at the end of like the nostalgia and finding out I was literally at the same concert as
Can't
her.
believe it. Can't believe it.
Like
10 years
11
ago,
years
you
ago.
met, but not actually.
Yeah.
10 years later, you're friends. Like, what the hell?
So weird.
Love it.
Every time I try to film it, they stop.
Oh,
Every time.
all the time.
You know.
Guaranteed, Rosie.
Thank you everyone for joining, and thank you too for joining me, and I'll see you probably on Lisa's sprints on Tuesday.
Yes.
Me
yes.
too. Me too.
And I will see you all on Liv's channel on Saturday.
Yes. Bye.
Bye.